Yo, yo, yo. Okay, let's see. Today, what do I want to do today? Today, I want to work a bit on the let me see. Is there something cool we can do here? No, that's a book. Well, I'm not gonna use that. So probably let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's find out what looks good on Steam. I'm gonna start with this. Let's see. Documents, GitHub, Steam. Let's do it here. Showcase GIF. Let's see. There's a couple of things I want to show. Wait, how do I upload? Oh, I need to select. Where is it? Is that it? Okay, I don't like that. Wait, maybe this is one of them. So how do people see this? That's what I'm wondering. Let's look at another one. They see like this. That's how they see it. So what they actually see is this. Without, I wish I could not show this so I can see how it actually looks like. But I cannot. It's kind of annoying. Can I? Can I put you in the middle? Where can I put you on? Is the question. No. Wait, well, how are you in the middle now? Okay, I kind of like that. Okay. So I think this can work. And this could work. And what I want is probably this. Wait, what? Ah, son of a bitch is grayscaled. No, grayscale again. Perfect. This is painting. Okay, so new layer. But how exactly do I put this on top of it? What is the question? So there's an issue with the chickens that I'm unaware of. Maybe once they become. Oh, I see. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. It's matured, and then you erase it. And then when you want to remove it, because this is not changing. How come is it not changing? It's mature. Oh. Doesn't need to change because I'm just removing. Should just work. I don't know. Okay, let's see. We need to have a side-by-side example. So I think I'm gonna come down here. And we're going to make a side-by-side. Example like market a house. That's not gonna work. I need more space. Did you play Little Wood? No. What are you talking about? So like a better version of a game? Good. I'm happy. I am happy. Hey Ginger, how's it going? How are things? I'm just working on the update. No, it's just it's too early. It's too early to shit on Pimsta, you know? I haven't woken up. I'm just working on the patch notes. Yeah, we are the same time zone. It's 9:30 here as well. Yeah. So me and you are the same. Which country you from? Romania. You live in Bulgaria? How do you like Bulgaria? Maybe I should move to Bulgaria. Corrupt AF where isn't currently, but wife is Bulgarian and daughter is off. Oh, I see. Yeah, corrupt. Well, welcome to Europe, I guess. But you're right. Everywhere is corrupt. Here is corrupt. There is corrupt. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one day I will come, but I don't know. I was hoping you're going to bring good news, you know? Be like, oh my god, it's so cool here. Come over. Another thing you want to learn how to do, or not learn, but you should probably do, is when you do patch notes, you have to make sure you make them GIFs to show the difference between old and new. That is going to help a lot. Right now I'm just testing the grounds. Because I need to see the dimensions I'm working with. And I can already tell it's too big. It's not gonna work. Holy fuck almighty. Okay, that's too much. This is the space I'm working with. So if this is the space I'm working with, I wish it would let me just capture first. Capture first before I need to quit. Godot has still listening, just need to do something for a moment, but feel free to keep explaining, it's good knowledge. Yeah, no, just you know how we talk about juice in video games? Well, you need juice on your pages also. Because first impressions matters, right? So if you make an announcement on Steam and you add juice, it's gonna keep the eye onto your announcement, right? Page. Like if you release an update, make sure it's not just text. In between, add a bit of juicy GIFs, if you can. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Should I just use this maybe? Maybe should be the main menu. Maybe I just take all of it out. But before I take everything out, let me change the resolution. Now it's smaller. Then I take... Then... do this. And now... But this is still very big. How do I make it smaller? Oh, that looks lame. Maybe it's gonna look good inside. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. So the GIF needs to go below. Why is it so big? That makes no sense. I'm not gonna see shit here. Maybe I'll just do like this. Look how bad that looks. Do you ever see an influx of sales on updates? I would have to look, but I don't think so. I'll have to look, but I don't think so. The influx, it comes from sales, from discount sales. Well, you have to. You can just not work on it, especially if it's early access. No, you cannot have you cannot have, if you want a game dev, you cannot have just half-assed projects that you never finish. You like it or not like it, you still have to finish them. Yeah, no. Well, this is my job, right? So if you treat it as a job, then it's not even about it's not even about motivation at that point. It's just you have to do your job. But streaming does help. Streaming does help. How come I cannot make it smaller? Is this like the smaller it can be? Oh. Huh. Interesting. So if I take this, do you make enough sales to validate the continuation and work on it, or would you move forward onto a new project? Well, it's gonna be a new project once I'm done. You can put your eggs in one basket. You need to move on to the next one. Maybe the toolbar that prevents it from getting smaller. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this does look a bit better actually. Not the greatest. Let's see how it looks on Steam though. That's what matters, right? How does it look on Steam? Okay. You can kind of see what's going on, right? Oh, that's fair. Hopping on live. We'll catch you later. No worries, bro. Enjoy your stream. I'll give you a shout out. I need to catch it one of these days. It's gonna be hard though, because we have the same schedule, I guess. Yeah, yeah, I like this. It's not too big, it's not too small. You can kind of see what's going on. But I do wonder, can I make it a bit better though? Like, what is one resolution? Because I think what's happening is my camera on my main menu is messing with wait, how do I wait, where's my camera? Oh, there it is. So this camera, yeah, it's messing with it. So we also need to get the actual resolution. Which it should be 620 by 340. Not even close. 360, 640. No. Maybe? Are you messing with the camera again? You are. So this is the actual resolution, okay. So then what we want to do is for reference, we should probably save this. 702 x 360. Let me just fix it back before I forget. And then we go back in. What was it? How did I forget already? How you been, Ganzo? By the way, you doing okay? So this is what we want. No. Why am I able to see that shit? There you go. No, that's shit. Perfect. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, look. There's no, it's all perfect. There's no, what you call it. You don't see any artifacts. Perfect. That's what we want. No artifacts. For the wicked. Here we go again. Oh yeah. Ah, look how good that looks. Now I just need the one from update 3. How do I get the one from update 3? Is this, how old is this? This has to be update 3, right? Has to be. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Can I even load this? Ah shit, this is gonna mess with my shit. Okay, so this is update 3. Project settings. Windowed. Dun, 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 dun. Where do you usually put the new and the old? Do you put it on the left side or on the right side? We have to do some but they stay here. It's not good. Can't really show it correctly then. Because they're not moving. Okay, we have to do some trickery. We'll have to add them in post. We'll do some post editing. But no, this is fake. This is fake. Okay, this is fake news. Because it doesn't look this bad. It doesn't look this bad. And I don't want to use this. Now the say. So if we exit this, how is it still running? That's weird. Properties, betas. Actually, let me see. Does this work? I wonder if it does. Wait, how do you tie? How do you tie this to the update itself? Added sensitivity slider. Okay. Yeah, so this is more like it, but how do I get rid of? How do I get rid of? Can I even play? Hmm. This gives me like nostalgia vibes. From back in my day. There's not much I can do with this. No, I definitely need the title screen. Is there a way to go back in time? Is there a way on my GitHub to go back in time and get the update 3? I wonder. Okay, how do I get this version? How do I get a specific version of GitHub? Is that even possible? Oh, it is. Download zip. Shit. Oh, that's cool. You can just download whichever version you want. Bro, GitHub is awesome. Gotta use it more often. You know, I was wondering what happens if GitHub gets hacked? What happens then? Because isn't like some of the biggest companies GitHub? Imagine. Just a minefield of products. Hey, Stolen. How goes? I already forgot what the name of the file is. Mr. Farmboy Early Access. Mr. Farmboy Early Access. Why can't I open it? Mr. Farmboy V3. I've seen you play a lot of it, I know. Can't be that good, right? Why is it empty? No. What the shit? Anal? I'm not playing in. Anal. Anal. Whatever. Anal 1800. Why is it empty? You keep saying it. Okay. Okay, buddy boy. Okay. Relax your tits, okay? Why does this not work? Okay. Okay, okay. I believe you. I believe you. So when are you going to play the beta, eh? Remove. Import. Mr. Farmboy. Ah, that's why. Okay, I see. It's a good game and it takes a long time. What beta? Still haven't got a key for Black Hole game. So I'm sad and disappointed and my day's ruined. Beta for my game. Me game. Yeah, but you didn't play this version of the game. This is becoming like a job now? Exactly. What did you expect? Of course it's a job. It's a full-time job. Next thing you want me to do, like, actually mod stuff. Yeah. I also made it so you can play. If people still want to play version 3, they will be able to switch between the versions when it comes out, which is cool. I don't even remember how this works. NPC. Villager. Can you imagine me widely banning people? Computer use ban on every user writing hello with a lowercase h. Oh, the bridge. Is it the bridge? That's adding this? It must be. There we go. And now we can main menu, remove this, then do this. So this is the old one. And then I'm gonna take a picture of it. And then come in here. Go below you. So this is gonna be like the old versus the new. Like this. That. Beautiful. beautiful. Anyways, what is the target? Yes, there is a point in... You're not reviewing it, you're playtesting it. So that way when it comes out... it can be the best it can be. Doesn't mean I'm gonna take the feedback, but you never know. Like, I've watched like 6 hours of Cricket's daughter play the game. And there's a bunch of feedback I took from it. And I already implemented it. So, you never know. You never know. Bam, bam. You know. Ooh, look at that. Yep. Looks really nice. Looks very nice. Okay, so now I need to add a new layer. Which goes on top. This is called text. If I can remember how to write. New. Am I supposed to be using white? Wait, how do I do this? Do I need to paint in? Is that what I have to do? No, I don't like that. I wanna add like, but maybe it's not gonna look good. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe it will look good. Yeah, actually it does look good. Okay. So this goes here. But how do I put it here? Do I just... Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Yes, sir. Making progress. We are cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Ah, bro, stolen. Stolen, 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 stolen. Stolen. What? When are you gonna make a game? Huh? Shit. Okay, 60. Honey, honey, honey. Is that good enough? Is the question. So what we have to do now is get another one the size of this. So what I really want, I just want the painting. And then we're gonna make a new one. And we need to remove these. Painting. image. Goes underneath. And this is called single. And then we're gonna take this and it goes in here. I have ideas of concept of a game. Ain't that enough? No, that's not enough. Also, Snail Game is a game. Yeah, but that's a stream game. It's different. And I already deleted another game from stream. Why does new look worse? Okay, buddy. No. Okay. There we go. Save as. Multi-saving. In here. And this goes away, and then I just multi-saving. Insert. Heck yeah, boy. That's because it's, of course it's all brown. It's the first upgrade. As you advance, it's gonna look better and better. Of course it's gonna be brown. You brown. Do I want to show the map size? I don't think so. Do I want to show the achievements? Maybe not. I don't think we need this line here. I definitely want to show the animal breeding. I think that's cool. I definitely want to show the advancements rework. Okay. So we have a bunch of things we need to show. Let's go in here. Also, how dare you saying stream games are not games? It's people like you that killed stream avatars. Listen, I did not kill. I cannot take responsibility. I cannot take just sole responsibility for killing stream avatars, okay? There's too many spoilers in here. Nah, I should be fine. Well, actually, I can actually do this, actually. Now you can be like, okay, you can get a taste of it. But you don't know what's down there. You have no idea what's down there, eh? Perfect. I only tease you a little bit. Is this shit in the center? Can't freaking tell. Okay. Advancements. No. No. See, I thought you were trolling, but you're actually gonna push the riders in their broken state? Riders? What riders? What are you talking about? What is this man talking about? Just go play the beta and, you know, give your feedback. There you can complain about the riders. You know? Oh my god, it looks so good. Why does it look so good? It has no business looking this good. They are in fact objectively wrong. No, why would I put hours in effort into a playtest if you can't even take the most basic feedback? If been bringing this up for over 2 months now. What can I say? What can I say? How can I change your mind, you know? How can I change your mind? Do I show the decorations? I shouldn't show. I will show the stats panel though. I think that's cool. I think this is cool. And this is cool to show. Stats. Then I'll be making you app for over a decade now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Gameplay is king. You know, UI is second. You're worrying about it too much. Do I add the NPCs? I think I should. And maybe also these. It would be like a good tease, like, oh my god, he added foresters and he added can I come out of it? If I zoom in, maybe. Camera. If I zoom in. No, I'm still in it. But I can off myself. I can off myself. Do I only have one? Wait, should I have a bunch more? Now, where are you guys going? Sons of bitches. That's not gonna help. No. No. Let me just get a bunch. The problem is I'm sharing it with the trees and other stuff. I'm sharing it with the trees and other stuff. That's a problem. That's... Come on. Mary. Mary. Oh, here they come. Oh, yes, perfect. Bro, user interface literally how the player has to interface with your product, and you can't care to make it proper. It's usable, it's workable. That's all that matters. Why is there only old man working on the woods? Good question. Good question. No idea. Oh no, I should have. I think I could have make it bigger, I think. Do I get another opportunity? This would be the perfect size. Come on. So annoying. Mary. Usable, good. I think it's good. You know? I think it's alright. It's not mind-blowing. Maybe if I could capture one carrying it. Yes. No, it's just a AI thing. not. It's just an AI issue. It's not. They should face whatever they need to face. I have to look into that at some point. Like the miners. But now you see the that works. I don't have to overcomplicate. Mining wood. Let me guess, you didn't bother to add an offset and you are using the bottom of the texture. Maybe. Maybe. Could be. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. To be honest. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Okay. Okay, this patch notes thingy looks better than I expected. Look, I even managed to knock down a bunch of features. And now the project is almost done, which is exciting. We only have these and that's it. I think probably Steam controller support is gonna be the hardest one to add, because I think I will have to go in and try to probably have to rework my whole UI just to get it to work. I remember very clearly half a year ago I've been promised waifus. What do you mean waifus? Oh, are you talking about the waifu game? Currently the problem we have with waifu games is there's a payment issue. And I would rather not have those kind of issues. But when those kind of issues are solved, then we can do the waifu game. I don't want to get blacklisted. A waifu game would go hard. A waifu game would go hard. Waifu RPG. This is what I would do. I would try to do like one of those I will literally use this pack. And I think we could get away with it, but it'd be like I think that I will still get banned. Well, not banned, just blacklisted. They'd be like, we'd rather not deal with this. But I do know that the USA is working on like making it so the banks don't have that kind of power. Like they should not be able to dictate what the user buys. If the user wants to buy whatever they want to buy, they should be able to buy whatever they want to buy. It's not really a Steam problem, it's more like a bank. The bank trying to dictate what you can and can't buy. So this is kind of what I would do. Alright. Just telling you right now, any adult rated game is per default not pushable here. It's a Steam problem here? Really? Oh, that sucks. How is it a Steam problem? Steam would have to verify if German's user are... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Man, a game like this would go so hard. I would make it... I would combine... kind of like the way I do my game. I would combine this village building with Vampire Survivor plus waifus. It would go so hard. Then like a gacha system in it. Where you can unlock all these. Not a single Godot game. It's funny because Germany is like my top three countries that bought the game. So yeah, this would go hard. You know what I could do, and it would be funny? You know what I could do, and it could be funny? I add the waifus as DLC. So the main game has the dudes, right? And then it no longer becomes a adult game, right? And then the DLC, it's adult, right? And in the DLC you have all these, but in the main game you only have these guys. Right? Look at this guy. Holy fuck. So you have these guys, and then the DLCs, it's like, okay, you want waifus? Germany, I'm sorry, but maybe you're not gonna have the waifus, but you're gonna have the main game. Just without the waifus. Like, is there no actual way to get around that? None at all? You should be able to buy it somehow. Find a way. Yeah, this is what I would use. This would go hard. Maybe I could tease the decorations. Could I tease it? No. Maybe we can tease it a bit. Give me an example game that does it. I don't know. What happens if I search waifu? Oh my lord, I'm glad I didn't show this. How is this? What the fuck? How is this getting away with it? Wait, how are these getting away with it? Can you buy this game? It's called Shop Simulator Waifu Pillows. Because technically waifu doesn't mean adult, right? But can you buy it? It's a 16 plus. Oh, but well, okay, so you can buy it. Where do you see the 16 plus? I cannot see the 16 plus. Am I blind? Yeah, if I see it, I can buy it. Okay. But where is it? Usually it's around here somewhere. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's cool. So is the game relevant to you? So this is just for you guys. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. Very cool. I wonder, does my game have a rating for you? Does something like that show? Yeah, that's a good amount. I can show this. I'll just give you like a teaser of this. Six, Fantasy Gewalt. Age rating for Germany. You don't have combat, I don't. I'm actually quite proud of that. We don't have any killing. You cannot even kick a chicken. What do you mean? What are we talking about? What's wrong with my rating? It is 6. And it is fantasy. What are you talking about? Fantasy violence? Oh, really? Huh. How can it be fantasy violence, but it's rated 6? Or doesn't violence imply like it should be, the rating should be much higher? Even if it's fantasy? How does that even work? By definition, it should be higher, you know? Because it's violence. Let's see, maybe I did do something wrong. I don't even know where the fuck do you see that. Ratings. Oh, I actually don't control the rating. It says only enter rating here if you actually have official ratings. I think they control the rating. Steam gives you a rating. You cannot control any of this unless you officially have ratings. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I cannot control any of that. It's all Steam. Pokemon FE is fantasy violence. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Bro, I'm so proud of this patch note. No, no, because this on the page it says if you don't have official ratings, do not enter anything. Steam will give you a rating. Yeah, I think it's based on tags. Yeah, my tags are like cute, fantasy, chill, stuff like that. No combat, I think, something like that. How do I show? There's a way to show achievements somehow. Yeah, I think I saw them in my Steam recap. So if I go down here, I'll have a bunch of achievements. Now, how do we make this better though? Oh yeah. Creatures, entities, attack, destruction. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think it's a big deal, right? Because I don't think it matters. Like 6, right? Like a 6-year-old should be able to play it. Like I know Cricket's daughter plays it. So she gave me so much feedback. And speaking of Cricket, I need to ask him to see if he can send me more. I showed him the eyes. He's a busy bee. Pow, pow. Bro, this looks awesome. In here, I also need to add some other things. If you wish to continue just playing version 3, can do so. V4 is not compatible with. No, wait. Just V3. You can do so by properties beta version 3 alt. If you wish to continue playing just version, you can do so by accessing the beta, by going to your library, right click the game, properties, beta version 3.0. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I can redo it. Because we definitely have zero violence. Like there's no violence. The only violence, I guess, that maybe it's considered violence. I don't know. If you don't feed your animals, is that considered violence? I don't know. It's probably only about the questionnaire from what I could go. Yeah. Makes sense. This is the old one, right? Damn. Okay, we are almost done. Technically, we are done. The only thing I am missing is the inn and the temple. When you activate buffs, they actually don't cost anything. Because, yeah, I was testing and I forgot to add. We forgot to add the... Oh, look at this. Look how cute this is. See? Hello, piggies. Piggies, piggies, piggies. Isn't that cool? Baby sheep. You can actually now breed and actually sell, right? Now you can make babies and sell chickens. If that's what you really, really want to do, you can. Although I need to change the selling part because I think this is, yeah, sell for 10, that's a bit much. Maybe so it's almost more than, it is more than this, but not more than the apples. The apples are still kings. Trees are still king. Anyways, gotta get work done. Fix your fucking UI. Listen here, buddy boy, my UI is perfection. Peak perfection. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Oh man, we're gonna have to work on localization. We're gonna have to work on localization, which is my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare. Yeah, so I'm not actually removing the stuff. Because the reason being is it requires actual items, and I don't think that system is in place, right? So or maybe it is. If I go to my house, it's not. What if I go to my crafting, which it wouldn't be here, it would be in test. By the way, Soulframe got another update, which added some new mods and some new events. Which is exciting. Oh, I should have just used this. But I guess, yeah. You should have this stuff, right? Sell data. Isn't empty. If you're feeling satisfied. Bow, bow. Dish. So it's a dictionary. I'm gonna check for an int and the price. Cool. Great. Great. I think it should work. I figured out how to stop making an engine and start making games. Bruh, this is so old news. We're gonna watch this. Oh, it's just a bald man talking. Maybe at the end. Okay. Church. Okay, so this should do it. And now I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think I want anything else. I don't think I want anything else. I think update 4 is done and done. I think I'm happy with update 4 beta state. Now I will be moving towards update 4 release. Yeah, I think I'm happy. I'll just have to conform with Ginger and probably 8 bits. And I need to catch up with Cricket. See what's going on there. Let me look at her feedback again. Alright, this I need to fix. This I don't need to fix. Yeah, I actually think this is a problem. So, let's take the gatherer. So he already has like a collision thingy, which I can use. Display the label. So we could use that actually. So game please. Interactable component. Is it body or is it connect? Show. Wait. We may have to disable the interactable component. Because it should be disabled unless... Yeah, because the only reason I have this is for this specific issue. Okay, so this should be disabled. Show warning. Hide warning. Where do I even show this stuff? Yeah. So I need to turn this stuff into like functions instead of what they are right now. So this stuff should be here, and then this just here. Show warning. Hide warning. Okay. I need to disable this collision. Somehow. Actually, Wi-Fi disabled the whole thing. If we disable the whole thing, right? and then we enable it and disable it. I'm just worried how it's gonna perform. So this can I set so yeah, I can. Okay, so can I do this? I wonder how expensive this is. I just don't know, do we? We just don't know until we try it. No, it should be the player. Fuck. Where would be the warehouse? Should be the player, right? Hotfix 4. Where sample buff requirements weren't taken from inventory. So I need to do that. What else do I need to do? Right, so how do I test this? The way I test this, I have to for example, is this not being called? is this. So it should be called, right? So it is being called. It's not showing. Oh, maybe actually I'm using the wrong one. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing. I should be using area. Because I think it might be area. So if I look at the player, collect. NPC. So maybe this should be NPC. This. Pam, 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 pam. Where is bungalow? It's not time yet. Why is it not working? Unless I'm not looking for the mask. I'm looking for the layer. Hmm. Does it not connect if it's disabled? I should connect. Why would they not connect? Hey, Despajud. Welcome in. How's it going? Your game looks great. Thank you. I'm quite happy with the update, so it's gonna go live soon. I've been working on the patch notes for it, which you can see in here. So yeah. But yeah, I'm doing the finishing touches on it, and then yeah, localization is going to be the most painful to do because I have 34 languages, so that's gonna be a pain. But yeah. Make sure I do this as well so you guys can check it out. Wait, you have a publisher? Dude. Congrats. Did you always have a publisher? Can't remember now. Escape the Mad Empire. Surviving the abyss. Bro. Very cool. What is this? Party-based roguelike dungeon crawler. Interesting. Very cool. Now, why is this not working? Wait, it is working. Oh, no, because I used the mouse. It's the mouse. Do I need to activate my television and see what's going on? But like this should show, right? That's why I feel. Unless there's another issue. Is me disabling this the issue? What? What? I have a question. If my node is disabled, does the signal connection not gonna connect? Even though I reconnect it. Even though I reconnect it, I feel like it should, right? Because I re-enabled the process on it, so it should work. It should. Yeah. It might just be like I'm not using the correct collision layers. Maybe. I can't think of anything other than that. Yeah, it's not working. It's not doing anything. Am I not using the correct things? Because my magnet is set on. It's set on. No, it's set on 6. No, this. No, oh wait, it's triggering on my. Oh, it's triggering on the player side. Hold on. I've been doing this wrong actually. Maybe. It's not working. Very, very strange. Brainoid, how's it going? Yeah. All good on my end? How's your progress? I'm almost ready to release update 4. Almost there. It's literally just localization that's left. I'm pretty happy with the state of the beta. So it's time to release. Why can I now get this to trigger? Let's think about this. You know what? Let's not disable anything and see if it is the issue. Right? Because maybe it is the issue. How's your game going, Brainoid? I heard it's doing very well. Thank you for the follow, Yuri Simo. $99 positive reviews. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ Almighty. Jesus Christ Almighty. Bro. Congratulations. I wish I could have this. Maybe one day. The problem with my game is that people are very decisive. It's like there's a battle. Some people want it to be very casual, some people want it to be very factorial like. So my reviews are very opinionated. Is Munglo crashing out about the script again? No. But we are about to watch the video, so yeah. Ah, so it is working. It's not just me. So it must be a different kind of issue. Yeah, let's watch the video so I can eat. Hey Manglo, this is for you, buddy. That's what Tornity said. So
I spent years working on engine features instead of making games. But these days, I am working entirely on a great game that I enjoy making. 1 hour and 18
although
minutes
I'm not sure how this applies to Manglo.
Some people are playing a little bit longer than that. And yesterday
Manglo
morning, I woke up to
is
a
not making
YouTuber
his own
playing the
engine.
game for the first time,
So I don't know
which
what
is
we're
absolutely
talking about.
wild. Now, I'm making this video because I didn't get to this point because my engine got better. I got here because I broke one belief that was pretty much holding me back for years. And so if you're deep in engine land right now with no playable game in sight, this is probably the same thing keeping you stuck, because it was for me. So strap in, story time. Back in 2018, I was a young buck with hair, working in Unreal Engine and actually making progress on a game.
Oh my god. Is this my future? Because this is exactly what's happening to me.
Because my engine got better. I got here because I broke one belief that was pretty much holding me back for years. And so if you're deep in engine land right now with no playable game in sight, this is probably the same thing keeping you stuck, because it was for me. So strap in, story time. Back in 2018, I was a young buck.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is me. Well, it's okay. I have been getting ready for this. No. Slowly, slowly. My slowly is coming.
Buck with hair. Working in Unreal Engine and actually making progress on a game. But I had this itch, this raw primal itch to understand things. You know, not just click checkboxes and drag blueprints around. So that pulled me deep down the from scratch rabbit hole. I'm sure you might have a similar story. Fast forward a few years later, tons of tech, but no actual game in sight. But I felt productive as hell. I felt safe, comfy, competent. And I had this idea that if my tech was good enough, then like making the game will be the easy part. So I kept rewriting things, a better ECS, a UI system, you know, just reorganizing data, building out more tools and visual editors, because the engine work felt really comfy. There's like a clear success or failure in it. It's very binary. It's, does this system work or does it not work? There's very little ambiguity in tech. And honestly, I was addicted to it, like crack, man. Learning new things, getting better, feeling smart. But the moment I tried to actually make a game, it kind of just felt like I was staring at a blank page. It was completely overwhelming. And so to cope with that, my brain would just go, you know what? Maybe we rewrite the engine again. That sounds like a good idea.
If anybody hasn't followed, please follow. I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers. Thank you.
And then, you know, off I went down another random rabbit hole. Now, some people say, but Randy, don't you need to go down that phase before you actually make games? Like, that phase is what got you to where you are today, right? And yeah, sure, to some degree that is true. You probably do need to go through a phase where you understand how things work. But the problem here, and this was 100% me, is I spent way too fucking long in that phase. I'm talking like I overstayed maybe like 1 or 2 years. You know, I thought that I was being productive. I thought that I was making a game. In reality, I was just running away from the fact that I sucked balls at game design. Like fat, hairy ones. Engine work felt really good because I was already competent at it. Game design felt terrifying because I wasn't. So I wanted to stay where I felt smart. Now, the cold reality is that if you can program all right and you can draw something to the screen, your engine's already good to go. At some point, the whole like engine work thing stopped being a rite of passage and started being avoidance. And for me, that just stopped me dead in my tracks from just breaking through the next phase. So, the wake up moment for me, I was working on a cool audio system playback thing from scratch. And you know, after I got done with that, it felt great. Big success.
That's how I honestly feel about game jams and stuff. And these side quests, like you just enter this rabbit hole. Same with tutorials, where it's like at some point you just have to stop and just start working on a game and try to finish a game and try to release a game, because that's the whole point.
Yes, job well done, pats on the back, gents.
Those other things don't really matter.
Game, that was kind of like the first time I looked up and was like, hang on a minute, I'm kind of just doing the same thing over and over.
Like if you're stuck in that mindset and you keep just doing game jams and not actually trying to work on a game and release a game, it's all for naught.
A different question. How do I make game design as comfortable and effortless as engine programming? And the answer really surprised me. It wasn't that I needed to just get better at tech and then I would have the tools in order to make the game. It's that I needed to make the game in order to know what tools to work on. And that's when everything just kind of snapped into place. I realized that this whole thing of game design, it literally does not begin until you observe another human being playing the game. That's it. Not text feedback from someone saying, oh yeah, it was good. Or, you know, not playing it yourself, not guessing. Observation is the verb. It turns game design into an actionable skill that you can hone. Like a fucking sword on a whetstone, you're just sharpening it. And now, quick aside here, by the way, most people think that play testing means like sending a build to someone and asking for feedback and like reading their text. That's almost completely useless. Value isn't in what people say about the thing. I guess sure there's some, but the real big fucking nuggets, bro, are in watching them do it. And now, here's where things start getting even juicier, because now it's like, okay.
That's why watching like Cricket's daughter play the game, it was so valuable, because I would find all these small things that added up over time.
Sure, Randy, just play test. That's the solution to all my problems, right? I kind of knew that on some level, but there was still a reason that I wasn't doing it. And, you know, this was the thing that was really keeping me stuck. It's that shipping too early felt terrifying. I kept telling myself that like, oh yeah, I'll just add, you know, this one more feature and that'll make it like the playtest a little bit better. But the deeper fear was that they'll play it, it'll be bad, and then they'll judge me for that and think I'm a fucking horrible piece of shit failure. Yeah, the truth is, yeah, my first playtest, I was fucking bad. It was horrible, but it's fine. In fact, it's more than fine that it sucks ass, because it's literally the prerequisite to getting better. The only way to stop being bad is to put it in front of reality and then let it teach you. Now, to drive this home a little bit more, imagine you are trying to learn to play the guitar. You research gear, you watch a bunch of tutorials, you know, you study music theory for 8 hours a day for 2 years. So you're like starting to think like, damn, you know, I'm probably gonna be pretty good at this thing. But you haven't even picked up the fucking instrument yet, bro. Like, what? Game design is not something you study, it is a verb. It is a doing thing. You do it. The first time I ran my playtest, you know, as shitty and beautiful as it was, something very strange happened. I felt like I got injected just straight into my veins with a massive shot of motivation. I was like, oh shit, I kind of know exactly what I need to work on next to make this a little bit better. So patched it up, and then I ran another one, and then another one, and then another one. And now I've done around like 50 playtests across thousands of players, over the last couple of years. I literally just released a new one the other day for the Terrafactor demo, and now I can sit here watching Orbital Potato's video, which
Thank
he
you for
made
the
completely
follow,
unprompted by
Gum
me,
Kicker.
and use it to observe the next problems that I need to tackle and do the next version. And it all traces back to this one single decision of running the first shitty playtest. Now, if you're sitting here thinking, okay, but wait, how do I actually do this? That's basically a whole separate thing. At this point, the problem kind of changes. Instead of being stuck wondering if you should ship, it then turns into, well, what do you actually focus on?
I think he said
next?
game design
And that
starts
can be
out
kinda
first
hard to figure
playtest.
out
Yep.
on your own. So down in the description, there's a link to the free Skull community, so you can join that if you want. I hang out in here a lot, along with a bunch of other devs. And also, if you want some direct one-on-one support from me, then just shoot me a DM once you hop in, and we can have a chat about it. I wish I could fucking beam this message back in time to myself like 3 or 4 years ago. It would be huge. The TLDR.
It doesn't start there, but that's where the
Start
polish
actually observing.
and probably new ways of designing comes in. Right. That was a quick and yeah, it doesn't start there, but I think that's not what he meant. I think he meant like that's where you start to see cracks in your design that you have to patch up, and maybe even like completely rework things. Right? I think that's what he's trying to say. It's almost like you're starting over because of it. Hey QRT, how's it going? How are things? Hey, now it works. Now you don't have to mouse over. Wait, no, it doesn't work. Hold on. Wait, because I need to disable it. And see if it works after it's disabled. Good, looks beautiful your game. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a link I can show you. Oh no, where's my link? Steam. Hey Sploof, long time no see. You play the demo? Oh, the demo is very old. unfortunately. Extremely old. I like the new updates. Thank you. Hey, Muglo, you need to add more to the playlist. Like, this needs to be your full-time job now. You know? I'm currently working on my company's social media ad now. Nice, 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 nice. You can use a different playlist. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The vibe needs to be this playlist, right? I don't want a different playlist that has a different vibe, okay? So the vibe needs to be on that playlist. Swear to God. Ah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Munglo. It's because it's disabled. Because it's disabled by default. I wonder if I have to disable it after. Let's try. Set. Wait. Wait, maybe I've been doing this the wrong way. Maybe that's how I have to do it. What is D-Boy talking about? I'm talking about the playlist. I'm talking about the playlist. You don't have some of that good shit. You don't have. It's not available. This is not public. You didn't make it public. You only have chill stuff, Twitch Gets Funky, and Rock Classic. It says it is public. Can you link it? Definitely not public. Can I watch it and can I listen to it in order? But there's only 26. Okay, now it works. Can't reach? Which mean you cannot reach? The fuck? You want it needs to be shuffled? Okay. You know what? No, I think I'm just gonna maybe not deal with this because it seems problematic. Trying to deal with process modes. So what I'm gonna do is simply check I will simply check if this is visible. But it will still trigger every time I enter and exit, which is kind of sucks, I guess. I see what you're doing, the boy. What? Spotify, I no idea what that rock classic is. You don't know? Oh my god, he got rid of it. Exposed. Exposed. You're seeing it right here, boys. Bungalow got exposed, deleting a playlist. Now we will never know what was in it. Never. Never, ever, ever. My guess is it's like probably like Disney songs. That's my guess. Why do you show wrong thing? It's not that. Wait. Can't reach. No, I should not say can't reach. It should say hasn't been assigned. Border. Shouldn't it be this? This is gonna come here. No. Well, now it's showing the correct thing. I don't know. I don't know. I need to go through all of them. Does it have to be the mask, right? Fix it now. So playlists are public and added to profile. Turns out you have to do that step too. Well, yeah. Ooh. Which one is good? Or classic good? Happy shift? Happy shit. What? The fuck is peppy shit? Twitch gets funky. Sir. Sir, please. Why it's not declared? What? I have to declare it? I thought I did. Manglo is a dinosaur confirmed. Oh my god, got exposed. Like you will know 90% of the songs. I doubt I will know 90% of the songs. I doubt that's the case. You underestimate me, sir. Why didn't I put this stuff? The dinos made a mistake to step on my lawn. Sorry to get off my lawn. Okay, I'm not even sure if he knows the full alphabet. I don't. I don't know the full I know the alphabet, I just don't know the order. Same with the months. I don't know. I cannot for the life of me say it in order. You what? I know. There's something wrong with my... Something very wrong with my brain, I know. So I'm done with the gatherer. Minor. Eight. You just say you can't recite the alphabet or the months. That's correct. No, I'm not trolling. Hello, Ginger. The first. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you. This time I thought I was making fun of an incompetent fool. Turns out you are just smart. Hey, what can I say? What can I say that isn't true? I just remember my teachers beating the shit out of me because of it. Fun times. Fun times. Where's the other one? You don't even have one. What? Why don't you have? You know, I just found out the perfect metaphor for your programming. I don't want to click that. I think I know what it is.
Look at this. I'm confused by the excitement.
What do you mean?
You got the little juice.
Oh
and
god,
what
it's
are you gonna
gone.
Do?
Oh shoot.
It's going back in a twist. It seems like a twisty thing.
Okay, now watch.
That looks well assembled. Oh wow. I'm confused by the excitement.
What do you mean?
You got the little juice.
Oh
and
god,
what
it's
are you
gone.
gonna Do?
Oh shoot.
It's going back in the lemon. There's a hole in the lemon. Where do you think it's gonna go? Think it's battery operated, this bloody suction cup?
I did click it.
So throw the rest away. And you clearly juiced that lemon fully.
This was supposed to
These
be...
are the Kobe beef of lemons.
Hold on.
You want more lemon juice?
I did click it. It's all your fault. It's not your fault. It's all your fault, and now my YouTube algo is fucked because of you. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. You done it. In dojo. Does the merchant have one? He does not. So, really gonna fuck yourself if you don't. I see. Okay. Let's see if this works. It should work. Soon people are gonna click virus links too. Let's hope that never happens again. Because that was horrifying. You know, you think like you're never gonna get hacked. It's never gonna be you. And then it ends up being you. It never happened once in my whole life, and then it happens. What can we test? What can we test? Obviously these guys. Needs to go back in. And you. And you. But what I should really test is the ability for NPCs to go out and in. Let's see what happens. And spend 100,000 on domains for you to run it. True. And, another one I could test is the wood and the animal stuff. Those I could test as well. Alright, the NPC stuff is not gonna work because they will just find a different road a different bridge to go to. Okay, this one works. I'm guessing I have to feed the bastards. Look how many baby chickens I have. Crazy. I'm making so many babies. Oh yeah, and Ginger, do you know you can make babies now? Are you aware of what's going on? I know I was about to make babies before I was 18. Okay. I guess you dodged that bullet. Congratulations. You missed one word. What? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you know why I don't have... You read Abel? As about... You think Abel is better than about? Doesn't Abel sound better? I mean about. You know? That means you got some. Doesn't that go in your favor? Ugh. Just take the wins, bro. Take the wins. Oh. Why does this work? Now it works. San Francisco, man. Hello, Fiora. How goes? You've been grinding, bro. You've been grinding, and I've been noticing. Good, good. Good, good. Good. Damn, I'm really far behind. How can you be far behind? I don't know, I just came in, but it's better now. Cool. I don't think Ginger likes to wake up too early, you know? I'll go back and clip it. Let's not clip it. Shall we? And just my opportunity to wake up late while I can. Oh! Jesus, I almost slid on the table. This chair is breaking down, boys. It's not looking good. Maybe so. Walking next to a I don't know how to say this online. Maybe I'm not gonna say it. Anyway. Yo, Ginger, overall we are happy with the update, right? You're happy with it overall? Have you got any like major issues? I'm not happy. You're not happy? What's wrong? What's wrong? Guys, how would you feel if we played some Minecraft? How would you feel? Why are you not happy, Ginger? What's wrong? By the way, look. I've been working on the patch notes. I mentioned that your breathing mechanics, while they are small, half pixels smaller. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a given. That's gonna happen. It's just scaling. I'm not going to make new sprites for it. Of course that's gonna happen. Of course that's going to be the case. But besides that, anything else? Besides the pixels issue? Any major issue? Thank you, Ginger. Appreciate it. You know, I think Stolen just wants to hear things he wants to hear. Which, you know. Did you fix houses placing where I was able to stack several houses? I have no idea how we've done that, and it's almost it sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like a skill issue, but I have no idea how you've done it. So yeah, I'm not sure how you done it, but yeah. Let me hear it. Hey, no, I'm not playing it. Hey, no, whatever. Hey, no, 1,800. You're right. it's just done. That's funny as fuck. It's just done with left and right clicking several times and moving character. Well, it sounds like you're trying to do it, you know? That's what it sounds like. So it sounds like you're trying to achieve that kind of... Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to do that. So maybe don't try to do that. Man, you just did it? I know I did it. I know. I think what's happening is... I think what's happening is well, what's wrong with this guy? Weird. I think I know what's going on. Is because yeah, because of that. Mm-hmm. Did you play around with the in? Maybe. Did you have the chance to play around with the in? Okay. Just because of many changes, that save did not feel right. I see. I see. I don't even have any of these. So man, I so want to add. I want to add, but I'm scope creeping again. Which we need to stop. I wanted to add, like, see how you have flowers? I want there to be like a chance for a butterfly to spawn. But the issue is the flowers can go underneath. So you could like place this stuff on top of it. So, because there's no logic, right? There's nothing to check for flowers. So it could be a cool idea. So, don't add new stuff, yeah. What's with the pants on the counter? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Those are not pants. Those are books. How in the world is that book? If I tell you it's a book, then it's a book. Okay. If I tell you it's a fish, it's a fish. Trust me, bro. I see nothing wrong with these pants. Guy sells pants. What is weird about it? Everyone needs pants, especially in this man-only game world. We're never going to escape that, are we? We're never going to escape that, unless I was thinking about Farm Girl, right? I was thinking about it. And this is kind of what we came up with. But the only way this is going to work is if, say, you have the only way this is going to work is if, say, Ginger has Mrs. Farm Girl and I'm able to visit, and I would be able to visit your farm, you know? That's the only way this could work, is somehow I'm able to visit my friend's farm, and that will fix not having to buy a second game to unlock everything. No? But I just don't know how would I even approach this, right? Like some sort of multiplayer integration needs to happen, because I would need to get a list of your friends, and then I need to get a list of farms they have, and then somehow allow you to enter those farms. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I just don't know how to do this last part. And you trade babies. There's no trading. Although that does sound awesome. Like, if the only thing you could interact with is not the crops, but the market. Like, yeah, you can come to the island and you can interact like with these. You can buy these, right? And then when you buy them, then you can unlock stuff, right? Although it would be more cooler if you could like harvest. Like, I come to your island to harvest things. Maybe even harvest eggs and stuff. And wool. And then I go back to my island. That would be interesting. That's for another game. Love Island, where Mr. Farmboy and Mrs. Hunger meet. That was supposed to be the third game. The third game is called it's called Farm Family. Because this is like a family trilogy, you see. But I don't think we're gonna be able to like get that far. I think that's in farm families, you're farming families. Like, how, let's say, okay, let's assume right now we are Mrs. Farmgirl, right? And Mrs. Farmgirl doesn't have, they don't have apples, right? So my idea would be, in order for you to unlock apples, you have to come in and gather apples. So you're gonna come in and harvest apples. This is Ginger's island. This is Ginger's island, and I'm coming in and I'm harvesting the apples. So now I'm unlocking apples. But now the question is, how do I unlock the cow? Oh, very easy. Unlock the cow. You buy it from the merchant, because the merchant is going to be different. This is gonna work. This could work. Of course. Everything is here. Oh my god. You could even come in and try to unlock decorations. You unlock them here, and then you go back. And then when you want this type of decorations, you have to come to your friend's farm, because the decorations are different. So you'll have to come to his farm and do his work. You'll be stuck here forever. You could literally make a farm. You could make a save file dedicated for your friends. And be like, okay, here we have 50 of each crop, because then you're going to need, because obviously when you do this, you don't have access to the warehouses, right? So I imagine a situation where you're gonna have to spend a lot of time. You're gonna have to spend a lot of time in your friend's farm trying to get all these. And actually, no. Wait, no. Because once you unlock it, you can go back. You're gonna go back, and then you plant your own things, and then come back in. Right? And then you can do these tasks. You're gonna come back in with thousands, right? It could work. Farming purgatory. Yeah, true. The question is, how does it work? That's what we have to do research into. Right? We have Godot's team, which we use to do achievements. But we need dynamic cloud sync. Basically allows a game that is already running. Oh, this is for... That's why I was having problems with Steam Deck. I'm like, wait, don't I have cloud saving? But it's different. It doesn't carry over to my Steam Deck. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, so how do we do this? Multiplayer peer. Windows. Oh fuck. Oh no, this is compiling, never mind. Authenticating. Why can't I scroll down? I don't want lobbies. I don't want okay, I don't want actual multiplayer. It's hard to explain what I want. It's different from multiplayer. This This is what I want. Friends lobbies. In this quick tutorial, we will cover how to get a dictionary of any lobbies belonging to friends that are visible to the user. Maybe this is what I want. Friends count, friends ID. With our friend's Steam ID, we can now get information about the game our friend may or may not be playing. The dictionary will be empty if the friend is offline or not playing a game. No, this is not what I want. No, this is definitely not what I want. What do I want? Can I get a refund? No. No, we cannot. You're stuck on the farm forever. What's going on with this page? Why is this so shit? I'm trying to scroll down, it doesn't let me. Network messages. And it does need some sort of multiplayer. Steam offline multiplayer. No, this is not what I want. Okay, let me explain what do I want. Let me explain. What's going on with my internet? Is my internet good? Why is it lagging? Battle. Wait a second, do I need... I think I may need a server, right? I think I would need a server. This is what I want. So in backpack battles, you're not fighting real people. You're just fighting the characters that the real people made. So technically there is PvP. So this is PvP, but the PvP it's against not real people, just people's characters. So I think what I need is a server where when I make my farm, I send my farm to the server, and then from that server I need to let my friends know about it. Yeah, shared save files. Steam asymmetrical multiplayer shared save files. Disable Steam Cloud saves temporary for the specific game on both accounts. Manually copy the save files from the source. What? Card Junior, how's it going? If your farm was saved as a JSON, I would think you can just pass the JSON file via Steam Cloud Save. So can I, from my computer, pass you my JSON file? Via Steam Cloud Save? Because that's what I would need. I would need to pass. I would need to pass my stuff to my friends. Right? And you only do that when you start the game. Workshop? Yeah, but workshop implies... Doesn't workshop imply that... Doesn't workshop imply you have to do it yourself? You can load a JSON at any time. Because I would want it to be seamless. I don't want you to go through hoops to try to get your friends' farm data. It should just be... Steam Connect, item created, Steam Connect, item updated. This could be like Steam Connect farm created and Steam Connect farm updated. And then somehow get this to get like a list of your friends and then somehow make them subscribe to this hidden workshop item. No, there has to be a way you can do it through Steam itself. Because Steam does facilitate some of this. I've already explained Stolen. It's not real multiplayer. It's just... You're just sharing... saved the data. You're gonna be able to tell me in like 4 months? Damn. This would be cool though. We just need to know how did they do it. How did Battle Packs do it? Once we know how they did it, because maybe they did it without a server. Which would be cool. But I think you're onto something. I think this workshop stuff, you might be onto something. Because if I can create a hidden workshop item that nobody can see, and it's all in code, and only you have access to it, and only your friends has access to it, and then you only update it on title screen. Like every time you enter the title screen, this gets, the item gets updated, because Stolen is supposed to be your friends, right? Only your friends can visit your farm. Well, it's besides the point. It's how I want it to work. I don't want some random have access to your farm. Now, if you go to the trouble of adding said random to your friends list, then that's different. Then it's your friend at that point. And that would be so cool. Because all I'm imagining that it does is... All I'm imagining that it does is... In the game data, where you have your save files, it just has a folder, right? Friends. Right? And all I'm imagining it is... You have iHeart. Can't even spell. Right? And in it, I have save 1, right? Save 2. And things like this, right? And then when she... And then this is all offline, right? This only happens me getting your save files. Me getting your save files only happens at the title screen. When I load the game, that's it. That's when Steam initializes as well. That's when I should only be doing this. It's only a snapshot. Right? And then I just get access to these farms. These islands. Just like I have access to my islands here. And then she can be like, okay, I don't want... And then when she deletes this, next time I log in and I try to go to one of her farms and she deleted it, it's not going to be there anymore. It seems Battle Pack, it uses asynchronous PvP with server stored snapshots. Damn it. So you have to store it somewhere. So I would basically have to store this. Right? I would have to store the island data. Somewhere. But then again, if that's the case, it's better to use JSON, right? Because JSON is much smaller. And then a save file like this can become like 200 times smaller if it's a JSON. Because resources are quite heavy. Yeah, I really want this as well, I heart. It sucks that you need a separate server. That kind of sucks. But then how does peer-to-peer work? Because there is no server. It's Steam, right? It's just... There's no middleman, it's just Steam. Wouldn't you be able to get a snapshot through that? Or a snapshot through the stats, maybe? Somehow? Like, put the all... No. Maybe? No. If you are doing async sharing of visitable farms, I would think the host farm submits a farm to be visited. You don't just take it. So Steam Workshop. So we're going back to Steam Workshop. Wait. Can I create an item? A hidden item for you? Can I create a hidden item for you? Because I can already get the friends list. I can already get the friends list. So then I can be like, okay, check if this friend has workshop items and subscribe to them. So subscribe to those workshop items. That's what I'm thinking. Lurk, lurky lurk. Or maybe it should, yeah. Who knows? Another way you could do it is like have a button that says upload your farm for other people to visit or something like that. And then you have like this giant database of farms people can visit. Maybe that's the way to do it. Or probably the best way would be a server, I guess. I just feel like a server, it's a bit overkill. But also, the game is not that big. We don't have thousands of players. So if you manage to do it with JSON, the JSON file is not gigantic size, then I can see a world where like I could get like one of those like $10 a month servers and just do it that way. That could work. That could work. Let's do a bit more research into this. What did we call it? Async Steam. Is that what we called it? Wait, what did Mangalo call it? Asymmetrical multiplayer. Example of games with strong asymmetry include Dead by Daylight, Evolve, and Left 4 Dead. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Oh, this is why it's lagging. It's because Arc Raiders is doing an update. How to train your... What the fuck? Do I dare? Oh boy. Unlike co-op. Maybe there is some sort of multiplayer though. Visit your friends' islands. Maybe there's still some sort of multiplayer integration though. Like you can only visit if one of your friends is online. Like the whole visit your friends can only work if the person is also online. If he's not online, then it's not gonna work. Because the whole idea is to be able to visit when they're not online. Right? So all you have to do is get another player to friend you, and then see if you can go to his island if they're not online. When they're not online. Okay, let's listen to Twitch Gets Funky. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know, sir. You forgot? You forgot what? What did you forget? What did you forget, sir? Oh god, Okay. I guess the only thing that's left is localization. And I'm dreading to work on localization. Honestly. Dreading. Should we play some Minecraft? Anybody? You wanna see some Minecraft? Gonna just wanna chill a bit. Minecraft. Who are you? There's this server that we're playing on. Listen, I want to learn how to play Minecraft, you know? I'm becoming a Minecraft VTuber, you know? We have to learn. We have to learn how to play. Yeah, it's a modded server, yeah. Better have Tomocraft? No. There's no Tomocraft. Join server. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. I still haven't done anything. I've just been wandering around. No idea what's happening. I don't know how to play. I was told I should probably just try to build something. What's this? Advancement. Wait, is it a bit too loud? Maybe it is a bit too loud. Who are you playing with? With a bunch of people. A bunch of streamers. Wait. This is mine. This is mine. This is all I did. Right here. I need to make a shovel. How do I make a shovel? Shovel. Sticks. Planks. Sticks. How do I get planks? Wood into crafting. No sleep for the wicked. Isn't this supposed to fall down? The fuck is this? Son of a gun. Okay, maybe if I do like this. There we go. Okay. Shovel. Why can't I? shovel. What do I have to do? Shovel, shovel. This. And then shovel. Pickaxe. Where did the music go? Constant. Where's the music? I never got into Minecraft because I thought it might get hooked. I didn't want to get addicted to any game at the time. Same with WoW. I love WoW. Bro, where's the music? There it is. How do I open the... What am I doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody will know what we did. Nobody will know. Except us. But we're not gonna tell anyone. Okay, I need a flat land. Wait, isn't this supposed to... What does shovel do? I'm so confused. We'll report all the evil deeds. So what does this do? What am I doing? My shovel broke. Fuck, I'm going hungry. By the way, you can kill anyone. I could literally kill anyone with this pickaxe. So what does this do? Shit. No. Stop. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need another one. How do I... Guys, I'm so confused. I don't understand how this works. So I get these. And then... Spear. Bro, you couldn't kill a zombie if you tried. Time to do something productive. Wait, and this is not productive? Is that what you think? How is this not productive? Chest. So we want our own chest, right? Okay, now we have a chest. And in these chests, I can put these seeds. Right? What else can I put in there? This wheat. Some more seeds. The question is bed. How do I make a bed? How do I make a bed? Inventory. It's not in the inventory. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think for this I may need my... I think. Just so I can hear. No. Let me go ask the people. Let's go find some people. Hello? Hello? I'm all alone in this town. What the fuck is that? Oh!
Get this boat in here. Don't anybody dying. There we go.
What?
Be good.
The, where am I?
Yeah, they're alive.
Cool.
So cool.
And we just gotta break the boat.
Do you need a
Okay.
bullet just in case?
Spiders don't attack villagers, and nothing else can get it. Hopefully.
What the, where the fuck?
Makes you feel better, but I'm pretty sure I left them uncovered.
What the fuck am I?
We're still on the farm for a really long time.
Where's my house? Stalker. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do. Wait, where's my stuff? There is no point. You're no point. I died here. Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. There is no point. How do we make a bed? How do we make a bed? Is the question. Did I? Maybe I missed. Stairs. Maybe there is a bed, I just missed it. Which is possible. Maybe you have to build a furnace first. And then you can make a bed. Campfire, cake. I did. Bed. See, there's nothing. See? Let me go bother somebody. You need wool? You need wool. Maybe only shows then. But if I need wool... Wait. Sleep in a bed to change your response. What? Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Yo. Can you tell me how to make a bed, please?
What's it? How to make a bed?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna need like 3 wool, right?
Three
Let me
wool.
see if I have 3 wool for you. You need 3 wool and 3 planks. So you can get planks from trees. If you chop down a tree and put it in the crafting bench, the log, you can get planks. And then you need 3 wool. Let me see if I can just lend you some wool. Okay, I don't have any wool on me, but we can go steal some from Squingo, okay? Let's go take some wool from Squingo so you can make a bed. How about that?
Sounds good.
Let's get you a bed, Mr. Sun God.
No, actually, the monster is iHeart.
I need shears to get these sheep. Oh, we can steal wool from this guy, yeah. I bet.
What the heck is this?
There you go. There's 3 wool for you, sad boy.
Thank you.
Alright, now you just need a plank. I can give you 3 planks, okay?
Okay.
Here you go. Now you can craft a bed in the crafting bench. Just put them on top of each other.
Thank you.
Need a crafting bench?
Oh, I have one.
Alright, you got this.
I got this. Thank you. Now, I'm lost. I think it's this way. Bed. Oh my god, I got a bed. Okay. Did I unlock the bed then? Doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. Yo, this is just like my advanced one system. It's exactly the same, isn't it? It's almost like I made this. You can't end me. I'm a god. I know, mine's better. So how? What do I do now? Do I? Oh, shit. Do I do? Ah, shit. I keep clicking the wrong button. So this is Minecraft. When do I get to slay the dragon? That's my question. I need trees, so I guess but if you kill trees, they don't respawn, right? So should I be killing trees? Those are the questions. What's this? Get blocks, craft blocks, place blocks, repeat. What do I do about food though? Okay, I craft blocks and then you place them, okay. Furnace and then you get some fishing stuff, okay. Right after I get this wood. I can do this. It's happening. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Pure skills. We're ready to get started. You need to find some coal and iron. Okay. Coal and iron. Coal and iron. Why can't I run? What's happening? walking. Why does this keep changing? So confused. Da da dun dun dun. Da da dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Whoops. I thought I changed it. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we are Minecrafting. The Minecraft is real. Whoops. Bruh. Shouldn't I build a house before I do anything? So, wait, so if I want walls, I should probably do this. And then do this. So this is a wall. We call that a wall. Pow, 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 pow. Stop stealing the soul. It does nothing. It's for making farms. Lies. Lies. This is gonna take a while. Bro. You know what the problem is? I will need a shit ton of wood. Oh! Oh no. No! No, 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 please, no. No, I'm fucked. Shit. Welcome to the most important lesson in Minecraft. Don't dig straight down. Wait, you know how to play Minecraft? Maybe you should come on this server then. Play some Minecraft. What the fuck is happening? What you paying? Nothing. You should be paying me. You should be paying me, sir. Where's my stuff? Wait. Am I losing levels? Why does it say 1? Wait, why does it say 1? It was 2 before. Why is it 1? Where can I see my level? And what does my level do? Oh, there's no actual level. Okay. Fuck, I got scared. There's an apple. Where's my stuff? Oh my lord, what the fuck is going on? There's a spider. How do I zoom in? There was a way to zoom in. There it is. It's C. There's the spider. There's my stuff. get correct. We need to start some drama on this server. It's too peaceful. We need to start killing people. ASAP. Is the door 2x2? Wait, I think I fucked up. Or is it 1x1? Now, how do we make a door? D or? Oh my god, why is this so expensive? No, I just want one. Why is it giving me 3? Wait, let me... Okay. I thought it opens on its own. Craft a pressure plate. Pressure. It doesn't work. Yeah, but how do I That's kind of useless. If I cannot automate it, what's the point? It is automated, but only one side. But that doesn't mean it's automated. It needs to be automated both sides. Do I need a roof? Do I need a roof? Can something get in from above? Ah, spiders, of course. Stupid ass spiders. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. I'm already out. Is there like something I can use for better Oh man, I need planks. I got the sticks, but I need the planks. Oh, is that gonna stay there forever like that? Is that gonna stay like that? 'Cause that's ugly. Like it should, at least it should like slowly decay or something. It will. Okay. That's good. So this thing should decay, right? Oh, it is decaying, look. One by one. No, I do what I want. There's no rules for me. Oh, no, it's nighttime again. So this should allow me to Oh my god, I'm making a house. Of blocks. Oh, it's like Legos. Okay, let's see how good this axe is. It must be amazing, right? The fuck? It's like my hand. Do trees respawn? How does that work? What the heck is this? There's a bee. I don't understand what's going on. Wait, this is different. I'm gonna need more space, bro. Not enough space. So how do I do the rooftop? I think I missed. Like this? No, that's too close. No, 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 stop. Mr. Framboy is 3D now, yes. Isn't it beautiful? I think I got this. Shit. Shit. God damn it. David wants me to be his mentor, and after some consideration, witness his skills, some lack of skill over time, I decided this man needs help that I can't provide. It's actually astonishing that your Minecraft building looks about as ugly as your smaller core farm boys buildings. Okay. Okay. Ah. How can you say my building looks ugly? How? Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Wait. I think I fucked up. Because people can take my shit. Now we're talking. Can I have some like torches? How do I make torches? Guess I need fire first. Campfire. We need coal. We need coal. Actually, this I'm gonna take with me. Seeds in here. Seeds. Sapling. This here. And this dirt here. All plastic or charcoal plastic. Do place the torch. Wait! I need to get coal. Oh, place. Okay. There. Happy? Really? Really? I don't know if I believe you. Maybe this is a bad idea. Is that cool? Heck yeah. What am I getting? What's that green stuff? Oh, it's experience. Sheesh. Do I have enough coal? You know what? Let's count our blessings and get out of here. You just said we can make unlimited torches. That means I have enough to make unlimited coals, right? I need to use wood. Fuck. That's some bullshit. Wait, don't I have... I need sticks. How do I make sticks? What the fuck is that? Because you can grow trees, gotcha. Why does it tell me I can make sticks? Oh. Like that, and then I can make... But if you're going, then I'm gonna fail. Oh. I think I need those trees right there. Feel free to put me for... Bro. Bro, please. Please. You think I have money? You think I have your kind of money? Not even close. Jesus Christ. I wish. I think my house is awesome. You know? Nuh-uh. No. I refuse to believe that. I think it's all in your head. I think you're worrying about it too much. You know? So what does this do? Oh shit. It kills you. If you get banned, it's your fault. You think I'm gonna get banned? What? Nice, fine. What are you talking about? What's this? Should I be like... Oh my god. Bro, build a furnace? Okay. Furnace. I need cobblestone. I'm always hungry. This cobble? Yeah. Shit. Oh! Okay. Wait a second. Isn't one of those exploding zombies gonna destroy my whole house? Since it's made out of wood. Wait a second. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, so now I'm guessing this is gonna make coal. Yeah. What am I gonna do with this? Stone. Charcoal. So I'm making... Should I be using coal or charcoal? Isn't this kind of counterproductive? Should I take... I should take this out. It did burn though. Watch. It's gonna burn. See, it's going down. Look. It's going downtown. See? Look. Unless it's gonna stop when it's done. Like it's gonna check to see if there's something in it. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh yeah, it does stop. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. It like uses it, but it's not gonna start a new one. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, I think I'm done for today. We're gonna raid out to Megatron. She's doing a 24-hour stream for her birthday. So we're gonna go check it out, see what she's up to. And yeah. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. GG's.